Hello, random friends. I'm Lee, and welcome back. It's good to be back. If you missed it, I was out last week. I did not do any streams last Thursday or Saturday, mostly because I was going out of town. I wasn't out of town Thursday. I wasn't going out until like Saturday. But I figured, I might as well just take the week off from streaming and relax and be ready. I'm kind of glad I did, because apparently we had a leak from the upstairs apartment last Wednesday night into Thursday morning, because it apparently leaked the whole night. So yeah, it was. So yeah, we Inu had got maintenance on it, and I come home to the washing machine pulled out, because it was in our little tucked away laundry room. It's not really a room, it's just you go down halfway down the hall, you open up these two doors, there's the laundry. There's a washer and dryer, and the water heater right behind the AC. And it was leaking above the water heater and AC. It's a common thing that we have like every year. So, but the washer was pulled out. Maintenance had like one of those air pushers, dryer things pointed up towards the ceiling to dry it out. So yeah, that was noisy. And I'm like, glad I'm not streaming, because that would be annoying as hell. I stayed in my room most of the night, which was gonna happen anyways. The only thing was I was hoping to actually start laundry that night, and that wasn't gonna happen. So yeah, and then I called out work Friday because they were like, hey, we have to shift the work week because of something that happened on Monday. Yeah, that week, Monday, our air compressor at work went out, and they couldn't get the backup to start up. And the guy who was supposed to come and repair it wasn't going to be there until after we got out of work anyway. So it's like, go home, we'll see about the rest of the week. But yeah, I had to call out Friday. It was like, this is my only day to do laundry and grocery shop and get ready to go. And I'm glad I did plan that, because I wasn't able to start laundry Thursday night. But it was fun. Went to the beach and spent time with my family. I got a little red. Most of it's gone. My nose is still a little red, but I think that's partly because I was scratching it earlier. That and I had to blow my nose. I'm still red a little bit on my shoulders and my stomach. I think my back too, but my back itches more than it feels hot. My shoulders felt worse. But overall, I didn't think it was as bad as it looked at first, because it was like I was pretty much fine that Monday evening, Tuesday morning. But yeah, a lot of fun. My sister did not believe that we would finish a puzzle in one sitting. Like, that was one thing that I was kind of blindsided on it. It's like, we're gonna do a puzzle. I'm like, okay. Or we were gonna start a puzzle. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. When she pulled out the puzzle that we were gonna do, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be done in one sitting. that we're gonna finish that tonight. She's like, no, we're not. This is gonna be like a week-long thing. And I'm like, okay. It was a 500-piece puzzle of the United States, and all the states were made out of the license plates for that state. And a lot of them were big pieces, some small, but overall I was like, it was a very easy puzzle, and we knocked it out in like 2 hours. And I'm like, I told you. Sunday we started another puzzle, and I looked at that one. I'm like, that one's gonna take a while because it's a bunch of seashells. And when we started looking at the pieces, I was like, oh, these are complicated pieces. Like, there are some oddly shaped pieces, and I'm like, this is gonna take a while. Like, we spent a good 2 hours just trying to get the border for it, and we were still trying, and it was still not right at one point. We kind of realized, my mother kind of realized that the piece was in the wrong spot. But yeah, it took us a while just to get the border. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take the whole time. And they're staying 2 weeks there, so but I'm off work next week. That's one of the things. It's like, if it wasn't for the fact that if we had scheduled this for 1 week later, I wouldn't have mind staying longer. But my mother would have had to work next week anyway, so I don't know. Excuse me. And we rode together because she's like, my mother lives like 40 minutes away. I picked her up on the way there. Hi, Karma. Already starting tonight. Actually, I do need a shot after today's shift. What you want? Pineapple or apple? Pick your fave. Oh gosh. I like them both. I don't think I've drank as much apple as I had the pineapple, so we'll do apple this time. But after today, I do kind of need a shot. I got put into hot test for the first half of the day, and the very first machine I had an issue that took over an hour to fix. But I didn't have the worst machine. The worst machine was one of the other guys that was in there. It was a machine that was already in there at the start of the day, and it took him over 3 hours to finish because there was just issue after issue after issue for this. I'm like, and my machine was right after his, and it had an issue, and then the third guy's machine had an issue also. So we had 3 machines at one time that were holding us up. It was bad. Anyways, cheers. I forget that one has a little bit of a stronger kick to it. Anyways, how are you doing, Karma? It's been a while. Yeah, this week was pretty interesting, besides what we went through today. Oh, and what's worse is, like, at the after lunch, they let us know it's like, okay, we need these stations empty. Because we're going to be shut down next week, so that maintenance can do some work around the factory. And it's and their decision to do that was like, you guys gonna tell us like first thing in the morning so we can plan out when to have certain stations stop? Because at the end of the day, we were like, okay, because I went back to station 1 halfway through today, and we were one of the ones that were affected, and we're like, okay, can we stop now, or can we do one more? Can we stop? Do we have to stop now, or can we do one more? And ours was probably worse because we had to make sure our actual station was empty, Embark was empty, and beside us, between Mary Santa and our station, was empty, and all the axles were empty, and we couldn't have anything on the axle stands. And we're like, my gosh! So we have to really, and then the end of the line. The 2 stations there had to be empty, so we were working off of them. If they still had a machine in there, we're like, okay, we can do one more. We do one more, because once they put the tires on and drive the machine out, that dolly that's been moving the machine around comes around back to station 1. So we're like, as long as there's still a dolly, we could still do another one. That was fun. Honestly, what they should have done is, and they should have started this yesterday, was empty the line. It was just, at a certain point, says, okay, we're not building any more machines, or we're not putting any more machines on the line. Just build the machines that are already on there and have all the dollies empty. That way, everything was out of the way. They can just move the dollies as they need, because that's what we did when they did a complete system reset like 2-3 years ago. We were shut down for we weren't producing for 3 weeks, but they didn't shut us down. We were still going into work, like cleaning and doing our annual training stuff and stuff like that, doing deep cleans too. But we emptied the line for that. There was nothing on any of the dollies, any of the carts, and stuff like that. So it's like, that's what they should have done. But no, they were like, no, we're just gonna have these stations empty. It's like, okay, whatever, make things complicated. But we did. And there's nothing ready for starter shift when we come back. But speaking of being out for a week, I might try and fit in another stream next week. I don't know when. It might be Tuesday if I do another stream. Freaking gnat flying around. It might be around Tuesday. I might do an extra stream, but I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. Or anything. My plan for next week is, I have kind of 3 goals, and I probably won't get through any of them. One, I really need to go through my closet and clean it out and get rid of stuff. 2, I need to wash my car, because it needs to be washed. I also need to do a deep cleaning of the bathroom, but not like, oh, I'll clean the shower or clean the toilet or whatever. I do that on a regular basis, kinda, but I really mean like get in there and scrub like all the corners and do a real deep clean in the bathroom. I might try and do that, but one of the big things is I need to work on stuff for stream. Like there are some alerts I've been wanting to work on. I just haven't had the time or ambition because some of them I have to kind of figure out. There's a raid alert that I want to try and work out, but I don't know. All these ideas for alerts, and I still haven't gotten worked on them. That, and I really need to update StreamerBot because I'm still using the old version, and I don't know if the newer version is publicly released, but I'm now a Patreon member for supporter for StreamerBot, and they have a newer version with a better UI. So I've been meaning to do all that, but I don't know. Anyways, let's talk about the auction stuff, because, well, I've won a couple of things, but only one thing's come in so far. I will mention that I have gotten cases and stuff, so now I have cases for the games that I did get. I just have to print out labels. That's another project that I really need to do, is print out the covers for everything. But the one thing I did win is this. I got me a Super NES. We have this smaller version that doesn't look like this. It has like 2 buttons on the side. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a knockoff version, or not a knockoff version. An aftermarket version. Inu doesn't think so. Inu thinks it is an actual legit console. It just was a later design, which is fine. But I still kind of wanted to have like the OG design. But it came with a controller, an actual legit controller, and I have the wireless mod for it. I tried to put it in the third market one, and it didn't quite work, but it will work for this, because this is an actual official one. But it also came with the game. I don't really care for the game, but I'll probably still keep it because it is something pretty well known. I got Super Star Wars that came with it. Again, I don't really care so much about it. I don't have a case for it because when I was ordering everything, I didn't think I was going to get any more Super NES games. So, but there are some games that I might start looking for, and I'll need cases for them, so I might end up getting a case for this. But yeah, that's the big yeah, that was the big purchase, or big win this time, and it didn't cost very much. It was like $50 or $60. I can't remember how much. I've tried to stay around $50 for the consoles because, one, they don't really need to be working. Excuse me. As much as I would like them to be working models, I'm not going to be playing them very often. With that said, I am kind of getting a little bit of an interest in trying to mod systems to have like HDMI or something output better than the standard stuff. So if I can get a working system and I can mod it to be to have a HDMI or a better resolution output, that'd be great, because I probably would actually start playing the actual consoles, physical copies of games more, especially if they're games that I'm really interested in. Now, with that said, for like the Game Boy games, obviously I'm gonna be using the epilogue, because I don't have a way to do a console capture. Like I don't have the Game Boy analog pocket thing, which would be really nice, and it has a dock, so you can play it on the TV, which means theoretically you can screen capture it. And as much as that would be nice, I can just use the epilogue for that. I don't have like the Super Game Boy for the Super NES, or the Game Boy player for the GameCube or anything like that. So, but yeah, and I think epilogue is working on N64 and a Super NES dock, which if they ever do come out, that'd be great, because I'd be able to play the physical copies of these games without having to play with the actual hardware. Now I would like to have the actual hardware, but yeah. I do have another console coming in. Also, it was like $50, 50 or 60, I don't remember. I don't know when that's coming in. It might be this weekend or next week. That one I will have to like clean up. Like the Super NES, yeah, there's that discoloration. That's normal. The console that's coming in has stickers on it, and I'm like, okay, those need to be peeled off. I will take the housing off and clean off those stickers. And that console is purely just for, it's sitting up here on the shelf. I will probably never play it. With that said, there's potentially a game inside. The lister for it said that when he bought it used from someone, and it was working, but they lost the power cable, and they don't know if there was a game inside. So when it gets here, we have plenty of cables. That should work. We could plug it in, eject the game if there's a game in it, and be like, yay, we got a free game. What game it is? I don't know. Oh gosh. So, I think I've been rambling long enough. I think it's time to actually get back into Majora's Mask. I'm gonna need more water at some point. Oh gosh. The controller's not connecting. There we go. I thought the emulator froze for a minute. Alright, there we go. So, the last thing that we did, we made it to the canyon, and we did some stuff there, as well as finished up Great Bay. And the very last thing that we did was get the couple's mask, which with that we can actually do something with now. But we have to wait until like 10 o'clock for that. I think we did all the grave stuff too, so oh my eyes. Oh shoot. I just remembered. I wanted to pull up a list of things that I need to get. Ugh. How unprepared. I know. Okay. Yeah, that list is not clear enough. There we go. Alright. So, we need... First thing we need to do is get some money. Also, how you doing, Goose? I need to pick up some money. Actually, we can go in here and get some money, too. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, we definitely need money to get all this stuff that we need. Because there's a few things that we're going to have to buy. Also, notice I haven't slowed down time. That's because I need... we can't do anything with the couple's mask until 10 o'clock, I think? So I'm just kind of letting the time run to that point. I want to say that will be enough, but a little more won't hurt. Not to mention, we still need a lot of money for the final reward at the bank. There's also going to be a point where I'm going to be doing nothing but resetting the day just to get money. Ah, fuck. I almost had it. If I can open it, there we go. Those too. Which, by the way, how many of those do I have? 10? Yeah, 10. Whoa. That was weird. That's 2. I think this grotto has... yeah. We'll pick up some sticks also. Ooh, bombs. We'll need those too. Do I need a fish? I think I do. I'm not sure. Yes, I will need a fish. So we will go ahead and get a fish. We don't really need the sticks, but they're better to have. Game. Okay. I guess we're not picking up that stick. got 6. I need 10. Really? That was weird. It's like I was hitting wood. Alright, it's after 10, so... Once I get these, I can... Excuse you? Alright, I think that's all the sticks that I'll ever need. One more. I could get more, Deku nuts, but I think the 10 will be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Gonna need bombs also. Before we head back into town, let's go. Actually, I think this needs bombs. I was right. There's some milk. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is more than enough to buy what I need to buy. Let's go take care of the couples mass thing. Which, now I can actually slow down time. I think that's everything that we need. Oh, I still need some more bombs. Don't need. So way back we came in here and talked to the mayor. If we remember right, that these two factions are arguing about whether they should evacuate or stay and get ready for the carnival. And the mayor is stuck in the middle, like not being able to make a decision. But if we wear this... Huh? Oh! Ah! The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder, did my wife flee? What? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We are all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor! This will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run far away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are also stubborn. It is shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. And we get a piece of heart for that. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. Now, if you leave, you can find that the guards are out here now. Captain Vincent, the mayor's orders are absolute. So the gate guards are still standing by. Standing by. Cripes. As for the head of the committee, I don't think he shows up again until the final night. And he'll be out here in front of the tower. So I don't know what happens to him. Oh, there is something else that I could potentially do, but that requires me to be back here at midnight. Okay, I need to get bombs. The best way to do that is go for a roll. Excuse me. There we go. I think that's all I need is 10, right? 10 bombs. Alright, one last thing to pick up. And it's here at the Southern Swamp. We want to talk to this salesman, or this business sales scrub. If you give him the deed, he will be in the marketplace, or not in the marketplace, in town. So you can buy these there instead. But we need magic beans. Luckily, they don't exponentially get more expensive, like in Ocarina of Time. 4. 5. That should be 5 beans right there. Yes. With that, we should be all set. Taking one last look. Seeds, beans, bombs, fish, milk. Okay. Yes, that's everything. Because I don't want to go through this whole mini dungeon. This isn't a very fun mini dungeon at all. So it's best to just kind of, if you know what to get, to just have it. So we're going up here. Empty well. Entry prohibited due to ghost sightings. So the little girl mentioned this well. But we are in beneath the well. And you'll see that there are Gibdos at the doors. If we wear the Gibdo mask, we can actually talk to them. Leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. Give him magic beans. Ah, this, I bear you no remorse. It'll disappear and we can progress. Yeah, this is a whole maze. And there's floor masters too. Leave me something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10 of them. Yes, this, I bear you no remorse. Now, something I didn't look at. Okay, I do have arrows. I'm gonna need the arrows. So. Keys. Leave it. Leave it. Leave me 10 refreshing glass. Give him bombs. I bear you no remorse. But yeah, you have to go around and try to find, or try to make your way around. There is some of the stuff in the dungeon, or in this dungeon, but one thing we do have to do is face a big Poe. Very easy to deal with. As if you don't shoot too early. And don't step in the paths of the traps. There you go. A big Poe. Of course, there are arrows here if we came in here without any. We'll go ahead and fill it up. There we go. How did that not damage me? Alright, we'll put on the Gibdo mask so we can get past them. Now those Gibdos will remain gone for this cycle. They'll only respawn if we reset time. Leave me something deliciously fresh. A very vague answer. Or a very vague request, but he wants a fish. Bear you no remorse. Leave me a ghost, a big one at that. This is why we have to fight the big Poe here. Bear you no remorse. Leave me something rich in calcium. There is a cow in this well also. It's like in the bottom right corner, near where the Poe is. But we made it. We're in this room now. So obviously, we need to use some torches. I like how they do this, because our item is the mirror shield. It reflects certain kinds of light. I like how they do this, because they teaches you two things with this shield. One, you have these sun switches. You shine it on that, produce a ladder. Two, We also see these blocks with the sun on it. Shine a light on that to make them disappear. So it teaches you the two basic things that you need to know with the mirror shield. I made it to the ancient castle of Ikana. Ancient castle of Ikana. There's actually something else that I need to buy now that I think about it. That's fine. Now that we've made it here, we'll be able to get back here easily. Because there's a block here that we couldn't do anything with. We can actually get to this from the other side. Actually, it'd be a good idea to go ahead and get the item that I need. It'll make more sense. But once we get the mirror shield, we can easily get in here without having to go through the well. Honestly, I was the Goron for a bit. I should have thought to buy it then. We're gonna need a powder keg. I typically forget about the powder keg because, well, it's been a while since I've done this vanilla. That and whenever I'm getting ready for the Beneath the Well, I'm not thinking about what I'll need once I get past the well. I don't think I ever read this sign. Front gate use what will this concealed gate shall never open. So yeah, this is the other side of the block. We get the switch here to produce light. And with the mirror shield. So with the mirror shield, there we go. You remove the block. There we go. That's our shortcut. Now something funny with these guys. If you wear the Gibdo mask, they'll actually start dancing. They will not attack you. Great way to get some money. Well, kinda. That switch here. Get that, we can lift this floor. The flowers to knock it back up. Get up here to the switch to unlock the door. Because you cannot walk on top of that. It's dangerous. I think there is something in here. Yes, there is. quickly defeat those, because actually I think it did happen the last time. If you get hit by those bubbles, they jinx you and you can't use your sword and some of your weapons. But we came this way. Kill that so we don't have to deal with it again. Right at this switch. Ah, fuck you! Really? I hate those flowers sometimes. You have to be perfectly on them. I have to climb back up there too. I want to show you that it doesn't matter which mask you wear. Bitch. I got the really? Game. Because we could just fly across. It's... Here we go again. That stupid bird's gonna be back too. I'm on the flower this time. Fly all the way over here. They get a piece of heart. Unfortunately, we have to go all the way back. That's why I didn't. It sucked that I fell. I mean, I probably could have done this better. Oh, I didn't have to fucking spike bomb. Yeah, that was my mistake. I forgot to shoot the spike bomb from over here. Or mine. I need to get back to town by midnight. I do not want to use the Lens of Truth. We want to fly over here to this switch. I guess this would have been better if I just did this first. Does this work? No, I didn't think that worked. Now we can go this way. So hitting that switch moved the block, and with that block, I like the shine down in here. How there is this much light shining down when it's night out? Who knows? Also, they are too far to actually hit with the mirror shield, but you can hit them with the. But if you hit them with light, they will die instantly. And it's our old friend, Wizroad. Oh, I got him. Damn it. That was late. I wonder. Ice out. Well, he died from that, so maybe. I don't know. I'm almost filled my wallet. Don't fall into that hole, because that will take you back. Here, see? You always miss things like this. Take a look. The rocks are cracked here. And this is why we need the powdered keg. Fold that up. We can fall inside. If we just turn around and the light will shine onto the block. And we max out our rupee. So that means we need to take a quick trip back to town. I might take this opportunity and just say, let's just sit here and wait for midnight. I do have to do something, set something up for midnight. We will turn time back to normal, and I'm gonna roll around and get some arrows, because I'm gonna need the arrows and magic, for that matter. Magic. Magic. There we go. Gonna need more than that. There we go. Okay, we're good. Arrows are good too. Not getting the arrows. I know I can get arrows this way. I've done it before. Game, don't turn me into a liar. The arrows. Nah, I'll be fine. The arrows aren't that big of a deal. Actually, I don't think you can get arrows from the dancing grass. Oh well. But we need to be here. Anyone who remembers this part knows what's coming up. Gosh, I'm tired. The joys of being tired. Of am working during the week. Of course, next Thursday should be fine, as long as I set up on time. Oh yeah. So, Inu told me when I got home that's the Steam summer sale's going on. I'm like, fuck. Thank you for telling me that, because there's a few games on my list that I've been looking at. One of which is what was that game called? I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Black Myth, Wu Kang. That was one that's been on my list for a while. Oh hey, there's a robbery in effect. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here, buddy. Don't you come back here. That's a long ass. Now we get nothing for helping her this time around. That's just a setup for later. Alright. Excuse me. Let me go back to Ikana Castle now. Actually, I should be able to get arrows. Okay, maybe not right there. Oh, since you guys are giving me money, go ahead and take it. Alright, let's go in here. There we go. Arrows. I kind of thought about it. I was like, yeah, there should be arrows in here. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land of the Ikana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness is real, which my servants live is. Draw. You shall see with your own eyes. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. We're in a fight! But it's kind of hard to see, so let me just kind of open up the light here. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Why would you close that? I mean, come on, guys. Alright. So we got these two Stoffels looking guys. You want to hit them. Break them up, and then shine light on them to kill them. There we go. But the fight's not over, because we now have him. Kita? Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... tiny! Sound effects not working. I was nearly fooled by what you have done. There's a little, oh shit. His sound effect is not... sound effects are not working now. There we go. This is odd. Get him down, and he didn't even get to detach his head. There's a point where he could detach his head and it flies around, but that didn't happen. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. I'm blocking you? Yeah, the sound effects are not working on this. The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble. Shut up already. Grr, don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman is in all of Ikana? You? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Yeah, they're supposed to be laughing at him. Will you stop, you... Will you stop? What fools? Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? It's so eerie. Believing in your friends and embracing what belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It will happen often. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana kingdom. Igos du Ikana. The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. You shall remember this song. Sure, this works. And thus a creepypasta was born. You learn the Elegy of Emptiness. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. This soldier, who has no heart, is your twin image. A shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom shine the light of justice. That was weird. Look, arrows. I do also want to point out that depending on the time of day, the light coming from the windows will be in a different location. They will actually move across the floor. And yes, obviously it still shines light even though it's night out. It's the middle of the night. These guys just sleeping on the job, leaving money. With that, we are done with Ikana Castle. And we can actually make our way to Stone Tower. Like, truly, we have everything we need to go up to Stone Tower. Also, I think these Skibdos don't say something. Bring them. Those inside are friends. Bring them. Yeah. Thanks for your opinion.
Oh, that's always free.
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing, just, laughing at what's going on.
Okay.
Five grown-ass adults.
Yeah.
Just going to watch a movie.
Yeah.
No one's really thought, well, we're in the chat, but no one's really talking.
Yeah. I think that's a good time to take a break anyway, so.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
An hour and a half, isn't it?
About an hour play and half hour of bullshitting.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be back.
Let's go. So long, Bowser. Press start to play. Mamma mia!
I think that's good enough. Been long enough. Yeah, the delay's not too bad. I wanted to see how the delay was. It's not that bad. We're good. Okay. So, time to hit the wrong button and start walking backwards. Step into Stone Tower. This is a very interesting area. There's endless pit down there, and we have a bit of a climb, so... Oh gosh. Jump over. We can push these blocks around. Stepping off the switch will make them go back. So, why don't we learn our new song? I had to remember what the song was. Gnat here is bothering me. I need to replace the sticky traps for them. So obviously we have to look out for boulders and enemies and stuff. Oh yeah, there's Scarecrow. Now the shade that we drop, it actually will resemble the character that we healed. This would be the time that having the D-pad would work. I mean, I could turn it on. But it's kind of a hassle to reach across to it. I did see an N64 controller that had that was slightly built differently. So you can actually use the D-pad. Now these switches are actually the same switches to move the blocks here. So they are not... It's so that you can get back down easily, but we don't really. Of course, we can only have one shade at a time, so one of that shade. Texture. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh wow, I have plenty of bombs. Fuck off. I actually never really had a problem with the BMOS going up this stone tower, but guess they want to be dicks today. Oh well. One. There's a scarecrow if we want to go over there. There's not really a reason to go over there to the sides. There's just some pots and stuff. Okay. Try that one again. Here we go. And all the way at the top. We got our last statue. Now we can warp here. We don't have to climb all the way up. Go. Now we could get all the blocks out here, but by doing the same thing we always do, we could do this instead. And we're instantly over here. Speedrunners! And welcome to the Stone Tower Temple. Our fourth and last dungeon of the game. Just like before, there is 15 fairies, and we will be using pretty much everything in our to our disposal. Oh yeah, that bomb chew gets stuck. It will eventually find its way over to us. There it goes. Like I said, it will eventually find its way over to us, but... Alright. I can shoot that. First stray fairy. Alright, there is a door that we can't go in. An upside down light switch, as well as an upside down door. This one's probably the more interesting dungeon of the game. Alright, so if we go in this way, we'll find that we have a block in our way. We can't do anything about that. So if we go this way... Oh, come on. No fairies in here, so... Actually... I have upside down statues. So we have more switches. When we look, we actually can see that there is... How is that pushing me back? That was weird. We have a big switch that only the Goron can push down. Also, I got me some more water because I'm thirsty. Talking thirsty. Our last shade so we can keep the door open. Nope, not that one. Blow this up and make a way down. We lit the way. And as we discussed before, as a Goron, we can actually walk through the lava. But we got our dungeon map, yay! Second day. Alright, still defeat all of them. We can open up this chest and get a small key. And up here, we have a stray fairy. That was bizarre. Use that to get up here. You can also kind of jump up here with Really? I can't hit that with the sword. Can I hit it with the bomb? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Something we'll have to come back for later. Hitting the wrong button. Go ahead and hit this switch, and we made a chest appear upside down. That's weird. Silly game. I can't open a chest when it's upside down. Continuing forward. Oh, before we do that, there's a few things that we could do. Firstly, you shoot that. Make another chest appear. But again, it's upside down. This, we can actually shine a light into this mirror and it'll absorb it. The longer you shine the light on it, the more it'll absorb. I think there is a limit. I think that's about it. And then it'll shoot it out once you stop shining onto it. And with that, we can remove this block. This will allow us to get back to that opening area, but more importantly, we get the compass. Things. So just like in that previous room, shine a light onto the mirror. But we have the added benefit of these enemies respawning, so get to deal with that. So we can remove this block. And we have that enemy that will explode upon contact. Not that one. I think it might be that one. Yeah, there it is. That one makes a chest. I think that's the only one that So I think the other ones are... Yeah. I'm not moving the controller, the stick. Ah, fucking. These things are fucking annoying. I mean, they're supposed to be annoying, but gosh darn it. There we go. Those aren't important. Actually, there might be. Now I think about it. You would think that it would blow up the crates also, and they weren't important. Oh well. Fuck this thing. Alright, let's do this fun thing. Hit the switch. There we go. Ooh, it barely got it too. Go around this way. There is a chest here. And money. And we can fly around hitting these jet streams. Really? Oh, that was bullshit. I don't think there's a timer for this chest. Why? Why is that not working? I should be able to get to that jet string. Do I need to cut it more? Also, it doesn't seem like that there's a timer on this for this switch, or for that switch in the lava. I didn't think so. I think the only timer one was the Goron pound switch. The hell? I don't remember it being that difficult to get to that last one. And you can't really turn tighter. Like, what the fuck? Game. The hell is going on? Game. Why the hell is it doing that? If I don't get it this time, there we go. I'm about to say that would be bullshit if I couldn't get it again. Really? Motherfucker! Come on! How the fuck is this happening? Oh my gosh. I've never had this much difficulty with this guy. But 2 jump slashes is enough. To think I would be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red ruby outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of us, Goron. Our final mysterious item, it's the light arrows. We knew that it was going to be the light arrows. Go. And some more rupees. Ow. Actually, I don't know if I can. I think I can get it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. Come on, line up. Thank you. That's okay. I get these rupees also. Alright. I didn't mean to throw it or to drop it. There we go. Open this chest, we get another straight fairy. I was doing a horrible job of it, but yeah, 2 bombs once he becomes vulnerable. Open this, we get another straight fairy. So now that we have the light arrows, we actually shoot these sun switches. And this one reveals a chest that's upside down. Oh joy. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Go out this way again. I think the chest is still here. Yes. Let's see if I can make this jump. There we go. And yes, the light arrows do work on the blocks. There we go. Another chest. Or another fairy. 6 left to go, and I think that's all we could do for now. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's all we can do. So what we will do now... we'll warp back to the entrance instead of walking all the way around. I think it's this one. Yes. what I wanted. If only that scarecrow actually gave me something good. Now if we go here, we can see that there is this gem. Now if we actually did this proper, we would have solved the gem earlier. But we didn't. Instead, we are seeing it now. The cooler aspect of this area is inverting everything. Now the sky is below us and the bottomless pit is above us. This is the inverted stone tower temple. First things first. You get this chest, get another stray fairy. Shoot that arrow in the sun's nose. Also, I like how this music just captures how bizarre this place sounds, or how bizarre this is. Trying to get into this little alcove here. There we go. And get this chest. Or left. Game. What the fuck's wrong with the camera? The fuck's going on with the camera? I don't know what the hell's going on now. Camera's just... Can we go over here now? There we go. What the fuck? I might be able to get past some of that. I need to take care of this guy. Oh, come on. I don't know what's going on now. This is just everything's falling apart. Game. Game. What the fuck game? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not hitting the button to change. I'm not doing Z targeting. Shoot that. We get another chest that's upside down. Or rather, it's right side up. Over here, we'll hit the switch. And another chest. This one we do need. Ow. Hit the gem and flip the room. Get across and flip it again. It's a pretty neat mechanic. One that I'm surprised they haven't really brought back. Excuse me. Excuse me. But it's whatever. Alright, oh, you like it, Goose. Mostly memorize. It helps that I've done randomizers plenty of times, but I'm still like not too fluent on this anymore. Motherfuckers. Why? Why? It said grab, and he climbed instead. Now, you can actually crush yourself with this block. You stand on the block, and when you flip it, flip the room, it will crush you and reset the room. I've done that once, because I wanted to see if what would happen. So we got the block in place. Flip everything over. Get up here and then we can flip it again. And all joy, it's Wiz Road. I think this is the last time we have to deal with him. They like used him a lot in this game. Overcompensating that he wasn't in the last game. I missed the early shot. There we go. I have to use the hook shot to get up here. And get a straight ferry. It's very odd that it has us get a straight ferry here. I don't think there's any in the pots over there. I'm gonna look just to be safe. I think I need... Oh no, I can't get up there. Ow! There we go. Can use the chest. Well, there's a fairy up here, just not the fairy I was looking for. Just like those droids. Oh my gosh. Just little movements. Actually, I think we need to go with first. Oh, we gotta look out for these guys. Well, I don't remember that. So we need to blow those out of the way. So we can get around this. And get over here. If you shoot these bubbles with a light arrow, you can get 50 rupees. So they have become the easiest way to grind for money. Or the best way to grind for money. this enemy is Gomez. Basically, gotta look out for the side. Shoot him with the light arrow to get rid of the bats, and then shoot him in his core. To deal damage. I've actually never ran out of magic. There's magic. There. God damn it. I never had a problem with him before. Maybe it's just because I'm tired. But this is a typical for me. But defeating him, we could get the big key, the boss key, or whatever it's called in this game. I probably should go to bed after this. I still have lots to do. Luckily, you don't get jinx from when it's in that form. Shit, I need to blow those up again. The second day. Hit this switch. Makes that chest appear. Alright, I wanna say... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to the entrance. We have more than enough money to actually warrant a visit to the bank. That, and we need to flip the temple again. I might not have to do cycles of money collection. Well, I mean, I could always go out and farm pose. Or not pose, bubbles. Honestly, it's nighttime now. That'd probably be a good idea, because I do need to go to the bar. Get some. Grind some rupees from these guys. Also, why am I doing it this way? I also get some rupees in this tree. I don't know if these guys respawn. I might have to go into another zone. Oh no, they do respawn. I'm not gonna waste an arrow to get arrow and magic to get a 50 rupee and only be able to claim 10. So we'll deposit this. We'll finish the temple in a moment. I just want to kill some time and go to the bar real quick. I only need, what, 50 more? I don't remember what the amount was. I saw it and it didn't really register in my head. I'm gonna need money for the bar anyways. I got arrows. Holy shit. Can't get fucking arrows any other time from these goddamn grass. Oh, now I can't get magic. Magic's full. Alright, let's finally get this final reward. I'm still gonna need more money, but at this point I won't have to grind for it. I can just get it from the bank. Yeah, okay. It wasn't one bubble would have done it. Over 5,000. Well, little guy, I can't take any more deposits. Sorry, this is all I can give you. A piece of heart for 5,000 rupees in the bank. Well, we increased our container by 1. Probably something I should have done earlier. Alright, we have to wait for the bar to actually open. So this would be a good time to take a break. And when we come back, we'll go to the milk bar. And then we'll go finish the temple. Alright. We'll be back in a minute. Or 2. Or 5. I don't know. I was trying to post a photo. I just pulled a pretty good card on the Pokemon TCG Pocket. But for some reason, it's not letting me pull up images for Discord so that I can post it. Anyways, I already waited here for it to be time for the bar to open. Also, I can slow down time again. Oops, I didn't mean to speak to him. I meant to have a drink. We want a chateau for 200. And now we have infinite magic for the rest of the cycle. With that, we can head on out. Finish up the temple. About that on. It's not that one. This one. Go. If you're wondering why I'm doing this without flipping, well, we're gonna go ahead and get these chests that were on the right side upside, because they hold our last stray fairies. All the fairies are being collected. So before we do the last of this temple, let's go get a reward. Actually, you know what? We'll get the reward afterwards. It's gonna spit us out right at that spot anyway, so where we need to be. Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't fall. Oh, I need to start the timer again. Oh, I better be fine. So now back in the inverted stone tower temple, we can go up here, enter this door. I have another one of these things. This one doesn't slam the ground. It instead shoots the... Easily avoided by moving to the side. But we can stun him with light arrows. Preferably when his eye is wide open. And then shoot him again to kill him. In this chest we get the Giant's Mask. Within this mask lies the might of a giant. But can you use its power anywhere? The answer is no. No, you cannot. So use the chest to get up here. Use that hook point to get past those traps. And here we go. And this was the room where we fought the Garo master and got the light arrows. So now we can jump down here. Giant mass insect, Twinmold. So there's two ways you can fight them. You can shoot the tails. They are weak to the opposite element. So the blue one is weak to the fire arrows, and the red one is weak to ice arrows. Or you wear the Giant's Mask and fight them. This was changed in the 3DS version. You still shoot them with the arrows, but with the Giant's Mask, you no longer use your sword. It was more of like a boxing style. Man, out of the fight area. But this would normally use magic. This is why I wanted to go to the bar and get the Chateau money. The head and his tail are the weak ones, so hit either one. I got 3 hits on that. Once one is dead. think this one gets... Actually, no. I don't think it's going to get more HP. Oh, shit. There we go. But he's not that difficult. This is actually the better strategy, is to use the giant mask and fight him. Because again, you can shoot him, but you have to have like good aim. And we got another heart container. You seized Twinmold's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Twinmold. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower. So do something about him, alright? What? The voices sound sad. No, I didn't get the rest of that. Forgive your Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? And the darkness that was in this land is gone. So let's jump down here and go in here. This is the fairy fountain. That's why I decided, you know what, I'll just wait. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great goddess of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword. You got the great fairy sword. Set it to sea and use it with black roses etched into it. The great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades. Yes, they all have to look like Ganondorf and Drag. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. This is the most powerful sword in the game, but you have to use it as a sea item. And it is a two-handed weapon, so... But it is the most powerful, sword in the game. Not that I use it very often. I rather use the one-handed sword. But yeah. All right. Now with that done, we can take care of a few things. We haven't gotten this way. At least I don't think I ever went into this grotto, but it's the same copy-paste grotto that we've seen a dozen times already. This time with bunches. No, the real secret is behind the waterfall. Welcome to the secret shrine. If we have a magic bean, we can plant it, use the water here to make it grow, and you get some rupees. Not very spectacular, though. As a randomizer, it's a pretty good big deal. But yeah, we can't actually enter here until we get the light arrows, so. It seems somehow you have managed to send the Ikana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Ikana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Alright, well, let's take a look. First room. Also, I'm not sure how you pronounce this name. Dino foes. No. I want to show this off too. Yeah, one hit. Most powerful sword in the game. But yeah, defeat one. And you get some money. Yay. Next room. Our old friend. 3 times tonight we fight this guy. Got him. Damn it. I was too early on that one. Yay, more money. I'm gonna have another full wallet, which is fine. I need 500 rupees again. next room. We have to fight this fucker again. Alright, Wart. Oh gosh. If he's just gonna stand right over me. Yeah, just have to hit him once in the eye with the light arrow to go on to the next phase. Oh shit! There we go. Woo! That was chaotic. Look, more money. I wonder what I'll get next. Alright. Last one. He won't say anything this time. He'll just blow himself up. And a full wallet. You really are an amazing person, Lee. It seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, For defeating all four, or clearing all 4 rooms, we get our final prize. A piece of heart. Alright, I have a problem. There's one heart piece I'm not accounting for. I don't remember where it's at. Oh no. I don't remember. Well, time to Google this. See if it sparks my memory and be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Alright. Night of the final day, something I had set up on night of the first day. So saving the old woman from being robbed or getting the stuff back for her will lead to a different item being sold at the curiosity shop. So we will have to wait for that. While we do that, I'm gonna look it up. Yep. Did I do that one? I might have. I don't know. Yep. That's not one, is it? Hold on. I will probably have to look at do this systematically. after 10 p.m. we can go in here.
Hi.
Come in. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Nice bargain is the all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but it sure is a freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you can try to fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? What'll be? Check the bargain. For 500 rupees, we can get this mask. The all-night mask. Apparently this mask won't let you drift off to sleep even if you wear it. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell. I kid you not. So, can I buy something? Oh, thanks. Take care, buddy. But with that, our notebook is complete. Except for Grandma. Way early on. We visited Grandma and listened to her story, but we could not stay awake. But now, we have the All Nights Mass. So we can now listen to her story. Unfortunately, it is night of the final day. She is not here in town. So, what I'm going to do, I start systematically looking through this. Okay. Okay, got that one. I'm pretty sure I got the Keaton one. I know I did the mini game for the Deku link. I did the business scrubs. Hand in the bathroom. Shooting gallery. Honey and Darling. Said that. Did I do the chess game? I don't remember if I did the chess game or not. I feel like I tried. I don't remember. We will. I don't know if I have the time. Doesn't say it has to be at a particular on a particular day, but I don't think it's open now. Just in case, I'm gonna pick up some money. Excuse me. Yeah, it closed right at 10. Okay, we will jump back in time to that one. Alright. Andrew's mother, we're about to do that. Mayor's residence. Swordsman, Kamaro's mask, yep. 5,000 rupees, we did that. Post office, post box, terminal field. The Gossip Stones. Business Scrub. I'm pretty sure I did that one. I think I did the P hat. I don't quite remember. The Dongos. Boulder by the sea. Bats. Shooting gallery. Tingle picture. Bow archery game. I made sure to do that one because I didn't want to do it again later. That was the title deed. Deku Palace Courtyard. I think I got that one. Okay, before I reset time, I'm pretty sure I got this chest. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. The hell? Okay. You are dying with extreme prejudice. They give me a purple rupee? I didn't know that. Is that with any enemy? The fuck? Those things have never hit me before. Now they're suddenly hitting me. The fuck? Alright, it would be this. Okay. Alright, so hey, got that. Got the frogs. Got that one. Deed, yep. Beaver. Like at the bottom of the list. Spider House, Pinnacle Rock, Research Lab, jumping game. The Scarecrow. Musical notes. The deck or the title deed. Pirate's Fortress. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah, that one I did get. Racetrack. Graveyard. Got that one. Oh yeah, okay, that's the Pose Sisters. Oh, that was the Secret Shrine, which I did. Deed. Kana Castle. The only one I'm not too sure about is the chess game. Alright, well, we will reset time and we'll see. Let's get some money first. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Over. Thank you. That was interesting. Alright, we have money. Alright, we have to be the Goron. I might have tried this a few times and I failed. Well, aren't you a fit fellow? Wanna play? For you, it's 30 rupees. If you can make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit, I'll give you a special prize. Finding out what's inside is half the fun. Are you ready? Oh no. Gosh. This is not an easy game. Try again. So it's always going to be on the back row, but it'll be in any spot. And this always changes. Oh my gosh. And then you'll get bullshit pass like this. Where you have to go all the way back to the start. I hate this. This is the one mini game that I don't particularly care for, because you can get all the way to the back and still run into a dead end. Yeah, look. At least this one was in a straight path. Holy cow, I got lucky. There it is. Did you have fun? Won't you try again? Oh, thank you. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that wasted enough time so we can go take care of this. So, all night's mass. We come in here and talk to Grandma. Oh, Tortoise. Did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Let's read The Carnival of Time. The Carnival of Time, is it? The carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. Ahem. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the people of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of the four worlds. Now, it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicate a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The counterpiece of the carnival is the clock tower. The centerpiece of the clock tower is the clock tower. Oh, the carnival is the clock tower. Oh my gosh, I can't read. And something is in my eye now. and on the eve of all the festivals, the doors to its roof are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung. All these festivities for the carnival time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower roof open? On the eve of the festival. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. Yay, we got a piece of heart. You were praised by the old woman. This was added to your notebook. Let's talk to her again. This time, let's go with the 4 giants. The 4 giants, is it? This is quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. Ahem. The 4 giants. The tales from long ago when all the people weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cry shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the 4 worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants, who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. Oh imp, leave these 4 worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the 4 worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants of the 4 worlds like gods, and they lived happily ever after. Good job. Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? I don't know. Oh, really? But you listened hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize. And with that, we have increased our health. So yes, the first one we have to answer correctly. The second one we have to answer, I don't know, in order to get the prize. So now it's the second day. It is 8 o'clock in the morning for the second day, which isn't ideal, but whatever. Let's get some money. That's only It's actually almost time to, well, I would say it's time to call it, but I think I want to go a little bit further because we're almost done. I need arrows though. Hey, look at that. Some arrows. There we go. That's enough. So now I'm gonna take a break. I know it's like already 10 o'clock, and normally I end streams around this time, but we're almost done. So I figure we can go ahead and try and finish it up tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna sit here and wait for it to be 10 in game, so I can get the Chateau Romani. Until then, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am getting tired, but I don't feel like doing another stream just to finish this game up. So we'll go ahead and finish it now. Alright. So we got the Chateau Romani. We can go ahead and drink it. And with that, I think we're set with everything. I might be wondering, is like, what do you mean we're gonna... You're almost done. There's still heart pieces left, and there's still a mask that's missing. Don't worry, we'll get them. On the final day. And onward to night of the final day. So it's time to wait out this last little bit. Unfortunately, there's nothing we could do about the time. Now, in the remake, the Song of Double Time, you can actually select what time you want to jump to. I think they did it for this reason here, so we don't have to sit and wait. Nothing like going on the Discord and seeing like 100 notifications on 1 or 2 servers. That's when you know, oh, someone got hacked. Yeah, I saw that today. I was setting up and I pull up Discord and there's 2 servers that had like a bunch of notifications or a bunch of pings from them. It's like I don't ever get pings from them, and I open one, go to that server and there's like a 1 ping in every chat, and I'm like, yep, someone got hacked. And looking in one of them, they were talking about it. Yep. It's like that. I don't know. People need to be careful out there. It only takes one link to just click one wrong link, and that's it. Again, but they had already dealt with whoever it was. It was like earlier today, and I didn't see it until I got home. I always wonder, like, what if ever I go onto a server and I see that someone got banned or something happened. I'm like, always wonder, it's like, what they say, what they do, what happened, what's the gossip? You know, I took a break and I didn't even look to see if there's an eyelash in my eye or anything. More likely it is. My eyelashes like to pop out and go right into my eye hole. But no, instead I did my Duolingo lesson today because I didn't think I would have a lot of time to do it after stream. Because I get to finish the stream and then start uploading it to YouTube. That way it will be ready for tomorrow. I can do all the detailed stuff. But anyways, it's now midnight. Yay! That means Clock Tower is open. I would love to see the actual carnival. What it would actually be like if none of this was happening. But we're back. Sis! Tell! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they won't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. The only time you have to play this song. Oath of Order. And the sound effect went out. I mean, this is still kind of an early build of the PC port, but I don't know. I thought for a minute the sound effects weren't working on this either. Yeah, you can actually come up here at after the first dungeon and play the song. The ones that you haven't freed will not appear. Though the camera will still do its thing. Ugh. But only with all four. Which, honestly, if the moon was this close, we would have been dead long ago. Honestly, we would have been dead before we even stepped out of the clock tower at the start of the game. It stopped. We did it! It stopped! Sis! Tail! Good. We made it in time. The Giant's Call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't. Don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet that can no longer be used as just garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon? I shall consume everything. Whoa, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time. The Song of Time. No. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid. We're in heaven now. We're inside the moon. Let's go with you first. Nice weather, isn't it? Mass, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mass salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the mass. Give me some. You can take this? Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright, we have a warp pad so we can actually leave any time. Now, once we give up a mass, it is gone out of our inventory until we reset time. But if you actually come in here and you have the Mask of Truth and check the Gossip Stones, they will give you a hint. Seems Crimea, the owner of Romani Ranch, had Romani's mask. They will give you a hint of where a mask is. So if you're still missing masks, and you have the Mask of Truth, come in here and check these locations. Check the Gossip Stones in here. But this is this particular one is themed after the Forest Temple, or Woodfall Temple, rather. And each of the other moon children will have something similar. All the way over here, there is a piece of heart. And each one of these places has a piece of heart. I don't know if I can get all the way over there from that flower. I don't think I can. Yeah, it puts me all the way at the beginning. That's okay. I wasn't sure, but now I know. Knowing is half the battle. Ah, come on! I hate that. I'm standing on top of the flower, but I won't. But you won't dive. Damn it! There we go. I do know that we have to use this flower to get over there. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Now, if you try to give him a transformation mask, not that. Hurry, put it away. He will not take it. You have to give him a one of the regular masks. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? We're worked back here. Of course, we have to run all the way back. Let's Twinmold. I'm gonna do these in order. Nice weather, isn't it? Mask. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. This. The masks. So, the mask. Give me some. More. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. this one sucks. Those little pedestals are warp points, so if this gets messed up, we can use it to warp back to the beginning. Damn it! Or we could just go off the edge. Might be too far over to one side. Damn it. I ain't gonna do it that way. I have to get it from over there. Nope. If I hadn't it stopped. Yeah, that was too far over. I really just wish that it would just spawn me here. Because that's one of the issues is that I have to position myself right. This one is the hardest one. Well, the second one is arguably difficult. But that one is just a maze. Yeah, that did not go well. I'm gonna try this again. Nope. This is all to get the heart piece. I could have finished this section a while ago. But because I want the heart piece, Made it. God damn it. Alright, 2 more. But yeah, I've been on this a couple of times. Exit's right here. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? You. What makes you happy? I wonder. What makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Nice weather, isn't it? Mass, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mass salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the mass. Give me some. More. More. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright. I'll hide. Alright. I do not remember this. This one is a maze. I think it's this. Nope, I was wrong. Oh no, I was right. Holy shit, I got the piece of heart on the first try. So each one will end with a gossip stone. And then you just go through and you are sent back to the start. Now this, I believe, was... I don't think that was right. Nope. Yeah, basically this one's a guessing game. I think it's probably... I think that was the same one. Yeah. I might have to pull up a map. At least this one's not like difficult. You just have to remember which paths you've gone. I think it's like, it might be this. Maybe? Nope. I'm gonna pull up a map. Cause I don't quite remember. Why did my phone pull up my wallet? Oh. Alright, I was right. I was just missing it? It should be this. There we go. I'm not quite sure what I messed up there, but you've found me. I want more masks. More. More. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder. If you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? Alright. Last trial. Nice weather, isn't it? Mass, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some. More. 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 Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. Alright, the last trial. This one's gonna have a combination of combat and puzzles. So we beat him. And easy as best sword in the game. After each room, there's going to be another gossip stone we can get another hint on. Where the mask's at. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult because we don't have as much room. I don't know why I tried to shield. There we go. Open that up. There's chests. We got some arrows. Yay. We're gonna need them. He dead. Uh-oh. Can't jump up this hook shot up this time. Luckily it gives us some bomb shoes. So we need to look. Let me see that. There we go. Perfect. Kinda. There we go. We can climb up now. There's a piece of heart. And we have max health. And as you can see, we're not done with the bomb shoes. And there he is. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. 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 Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder. The face under the mask. Is that your true face? So we've given up all of our masks to the Moon Children. Under their masks, they have the model of the Happy Mask Salesman. Figured I'd share that. But there's only one child left. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. You got the Fierce Deity mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Giving away all of the masks will allow you to get the Fierce Deity mask. This is that's the only way you can 100% the only way you could get this is getting all the masks and giving them all away at this point. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? have become Fierce Deity Link. All the remains have latched onto the walls. And Majora's Mask has come to life. Majora's Mask. Target him! Swing your sword. It shoots out a beam. It uses magic. So having a Chateau Romani helps a lot. Second stage, the other masks will fly around. It's best to defeat them, so they're not a nuisance because they will shoot beams. Majora's Incarnation. He runs around in this. A little bit harder to hit, but once you do, you can get all the hits out. And I'm here too. Final form. Majora's Wrath. And that's it. He is done. I will say that yes, it's very easy to beat him with the Fierce Deity Mask. He is very difficult without it. At least that final form is pretty difficult. But that's it. We beat it. Majora's Mask is done. I will say, as this is playing out, there are little secrets and stuff that you can discover by doing things over again. Unique dialogues and stuff. Dawn of a New Day. But, and I would have liked to go through them, but we can move on. It's not that big of a deal. They're just little Easter egg stuff, and will take just longer just to show them all off. Ah, he's awake. Guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? turn. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Well, now, I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Rather, a parting be forever or merely for a short time. That is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Lee! Thank you. And that is Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. With the best ending credit music. Of course, we have to play our part as the guitarist in the band. So something interesting about these end credits, we get to see like resolutions and stuff, but if we did not get a mask that's correspond to that resolution, we don't see anything. We just see the mask just floating there, waiting to be collected. And the pirates are like, nope, we ain't going back that way. So since all this was story-driven part, we wouldn't. These would have played it regardless. But now, these scenes would be different. So like in this one, if I never got the postman's cap, I want to see him running across the field. It would just be the postman cap just there on the screen. Where were they? His mom. He got to see the band. His dream came true. Oh, they don't have the confetti. That's something I have to fix. But yeah, you don't actually get to see Cafe's adult form. Our last little hint that Deku was the butler's son. The end. Yep, that's it. Can't do anything now. Alright. I'm tired. I need to get to bed. I don't even know if I want to rate anyone. I'm that tired. I don't even know what I would rate. Say. I think I'm just gonna end it. Well, I won't raid anyone this time around. Maybe, well, Saturday we'll raid someone. I'm just too tired. But speaking of Saturday, we will be continuing Bow Path of Teal Lotus. And the stream's gonna be at normal time, like always. Next Thursday, I think I already said that we'll be doing Wind Waker next. So next Thursday, I still plan to do Wind Waker. I might do something Tuesday, but I haven't quite decided, and there could be something maybe tomorrow or next Friday. I don't know. That just depends on if some things work out. But yeah, it's not something that's being set in stone right now. But maybe in the future, there might be some extra streams soon. But as I said, I'm off work for a week, so I do have the potential of doing an extra stream at some point. But for now, I'm just tired. I need to get some sleep. So yeah, until then, make sure you subscribe to the channel and definitely join the Discord server and follow us on social medias, because I will post something on there if I'm gonna go live or if I'm gonna do an extra thing, and all that stuff. So yeah. I'll see you guys. If I don't do anything tomorrow, I'll see you Saturday. So have a good night.